Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How is your Sunday going? I hope you are all doing well, my dear Yum Yums. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. This is your boy JoJo, of course. Wanted to sign in this weekend, do a little something for my members. I hope everybody is just, living the dream. Hello, Astra Love, Delanie, Jennifer, not Jenny. Jenn Jenn, what is going on? We got Cougie in the house. It's a new member. Thank you so much. And Miss Tess. Thank y'all so much for joining the Yum Yum Dojo, if you will. And Astra Love, thank you, boo boo. God love you for all of your support. Really appreciate you. I hope you are doing well. Pam Bear is here. We're going to do this the usual way. Basically, just type 3 stars and put it in your question. Let's see. I got you down. Mods, if you will, just try to help me keep track of it all. The name will appear on the screen as we go through and answer everybody's questions. This is going to be a little bit more free flowing than what we normally do. I just go in, check the question, and we get a little answer, possibly a little advice for everybody. Just want to spend, an hour and a half, 2 hours or so with my members, helping you guys out. I am going to be doing more of these as time goes on. I do try to jump in and do at least once a month, but just as the schedule allows. It is what it is. All right, Jennifer, not Jenny, I got you down. Okay, got it on there. All right, let's dive into this and see what we've got going on. I'm going to start out this evening with Miss Delanie. We're doing your read right at 3 minutes. Delanie, my bikini-clad yum-yum from down under, by the way of Australia and New Zealand. How are you doing, darling? I hope you are well. Let's see what we got for Delanie. JoJo, anything I need to know about love prospects, please? That was a terrible shuffle. Let's see what we've got for Delanie. And you know what? Since we're doing love, hold on just a moment. Grab. Where is it? I know it's here. Get my romance. Which is this one? Yes, the romance angels. We'll pull those out too. What does Miss Delanie need to know about love? What does Miss Delanie need to know about love? We've got the Wheel of Fortune, the Moon, and the Hermit. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Swords. Well, Delanie, you got to get out there. It's the Wheel of Fortune. The universe can only do so much for you. There are going to be some things coming to light. It does look like you've got some communication or some new idea or truth coming forward. Could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We've got Cancer, Pisces. You get the Hermit here. This is a big deal. Major Arcana, Major Arcana, Major Arcana, Ace. There could be somebody around you, maybe somebody that you are not seeing. Something is hidden, either within you or with another person. Give me a little more on this. Look, we get the Fool underneath that. You need to get out there, boo-boo. No one is going to see you if you are not visible. You know what I mean? What is this? Give me a little clarification on this. Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Pentacles. It is moving slow, isn't it? Yeah, you're a little frustrated. You got to remember the energy that you're putting out there is exactly what the universe is bringing back to you. So this has been a long time coming. You got to get your pretty empressy self, Delanie. Got to get out there. Maybe you're chatting with someone. Tell me about the moon. What is hidden? The World card. You could be talking to someone online, or it could be someone at a distance, someone you have to travel to. You also have to end the cycle. You've been going through it for a while with this. It's time for a new cycle to begin, and it looks like you have done that. And so there is someone new. Again, it could be somebody at a distance, or somebody you have to travel to, somebody you're talking to online. Tell me about the Hermit. King of Swords. That is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This is somebody who, they don't say much. They when this person wants to stay in, they're not, I'm not saying they won't travel or they won't go on an adventure. They will speak their truth, but the truth is, the Hermit, this is the kind of person that's going to want to stay at home and snuggle, or just have little private adventures with you and them. You know what I mean? Usually this is an authority figure. This is somebody that is very intelligent, precise, sharp, but they might be a little, with the Hermit being there, I don't know that you see this person yet. This is somebody who, give me one more. Ace of Swords. Ideas, communication. I mean, this is brand new. Tell me about that Ace of Swords. We got the Queen of Pentacles and the Hierophant. This could be a parent. It could be somebody that's very nurturing, very kind, probably has, they're well off doing their thing. Hierophant, Taurus energy. You got Virgo energy here. A lot of air energy. I think your next person is going to be your person. So that might explain why it's taking a little while. I think the universe tried to sit you down. With everything that's happened, you had to work through the energy. You had to transmute a bunch of stuff, and you've come to the end of the cycle. You might not see it yet. It might be hidden. But the ideas, the communication, that person is on their way. Give me a romance angel for Delanie. Oh, I got them upside down. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So whether it's maybe you're stuck working too much or doing your thing, or this person, or if they're at a distance, there might be, some financial challenges as far as traveling back and forth. But finances, for some reason, finances and work are challenging this. So maybe that's something to pay attention to. We've got the Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles here. You know, it's sometimes we got to focus on ourselves, focus on our work, get that budget up, and then get to moving around. Again, you could be dealing with someone at a distance, but I think this is something that is kind of hidden from you right now. You're in the process of ending this cycle so that you can begin a new one. But it does look like you have a very good new one coming in for you. Nice. Get it, Delanie. Get out there. Look, chemistry. By the time y'all do get together, there's a strong magnetic attraction here. Somebody's going to be feeding you grapes. Look, she's sticking her finger in it. Somebody's going to be into food. I don't know how interested you are in that, but I hope you have a taste for whipped cream. There's going to be some intimate activities around the nom-noms, around food somehow. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Delanie. You could be dealing, you got strong air here. Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, and then you got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius there. Of course, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius with that Ace of Swords coming up twice. There you go, Miss Delanie. Thank you so much, boo-boo. I greatly appreciate your support. Get out there. Get out there and start shaking those little Delanie tail feathers. Somebody's about to snag an empress up. There you go. All right. Let me go down here, mark everybody's little questions. Let's see, we got a few coming in. I look at Pam Bear and all of her hearts. I tell everybody to put 3 hearts by the question so I can see them. She's putting hearts on everything. Pam Bear, settle down. Love you, boo. You're very welcome, Mr. Lady. I know Pam Bear's gonna kill me. She'll get her opportunity soon to wag the finger back at me. I wag the finger at her all the time. Yeah, let's see. Okay. If you are a member or a mod, do put your question into chat with 3 hearts at the beginning. So I pick up on them. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to knock some of these off as I go through. Next up, we got Joy King. Let me go back up and check hers. I know she's. There we go. Joy King. We're doing your read at 1411. Joy King. I had met a man yesterday at work. Gave my number to this woman, which is this man's mom. I'd have asked if he's single, and she said yes. How will this go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's find out about this new man whose mom says he's single. See what we got here. Hold on just a minute. Why is this? I was having some technical difficulties earlier, and they're still popping up. Okay. Hello, Cougie. Welcome in. Joy, tell me about the man whose mom says he is single. How will that go? We've got the mob. Three of Pentacles, the High Priestess. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Ace of Cups. Well, well, we're going to be starting out as friends. I think you already know this, that High Priestess popping up there. Now, with the mob. The mob is about going with everybody, you know, instead of having your own opinion, it's just swaying with the whole crowd. But in this particular case, you've got one person that is picked out of the crowd there. With the Three of Pentacles, this tells me there's a new collaboration. It definitely could be a new business contact, but this can be friends and collaboration as well. The High Priestess. This person is mysterious. They may see you that way, but Ace of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. It does look like there's going to be a brand new offer with this. Let's do a little bit of clarification on this. What do we have? Let's see. The mob. Seven of Cups. Yeah, I think this person just stands out of the crowd. You may stand out of the crowd to them with a Seven of Cups. It's not like you don't have options or they don't have options. It does appear that you two have kind of scoped in on each other out of all of the different options there. Tell me about the Three of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles. So this could be somebody that you end up working with or collaborating with somehow. I'm not sure what the little function was that you went to, but it may be a, you know, a work-related relationship. Tell me about the High Priestess. We've got the Hermit. The Hermit. So this person is fairly silent, introverted. They're not they may keep to themselves a lot. Very intelligent, though. The High Priestess is connected to their higher self, and the Hermit says that this is somebody who has done the work on themselves. Give me more on that. Queen of Cups. Very sweet, loving energy, but also the Queen of Cups is not only emotionally intelligent, leads with their heart, but this person is very careful who they give their love to. Tell me about this Ace of Cups. What is that going to be? What do we have here? We've got the Two of Cups. Ace of Swords. So I think this is going to turn out just fine. This may very well be a brand new connection. There is going to be communication, a new idea, new action taken with that Ace of Swords there and the Ace of Cups. It does look like there will be some kind of offer made. I think you two stand out to one another, and you're definitely coming together somehow. Let's get you a romance angel for this and see what we got. And since you sent a super chat, I'll get you some advice as well. What do we have for Miss Joy? Past life relationship. You have known each other before. So that might explain the High Priestess there. You may have had a strong intuitive feeling about this person, as though you've known. That might be why you two have recognized each other out of the crowd, out of the mob. And so there may be a very nice new connection starting up here. Very, very passionate one as well. Let's get you some advice, Miss Joy. Hold on, move that you got there. Let's see. Look, Underneath that Ace of Cups, Six of Cups. I think you two were meant to come back together in this lifetime. So let's see, what is the advice for Miss Joy? Nine of Pentacles. Got the Nine of Cups. Two of Cups. And underneath at the bottom of the deck, the Ace of Wands. Joy. You. Vixen you. This is beautiful. Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Both of these cards are about nines. They're right at the end. They're there. This is about looking good, feeling good, smelling good, single, out there, money in the bank, doing your thing, on it. And the Nine of Cups is about self-satisfaction. I think you've done a lot of work on yourself. You've leveled up. You know you're in a satisfactory place. And when you are happy with yourself and self-content, stable, solid, sovereign in your own, boom, here it comes. The Two of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Miss Joy, my advice to you is get to the gym. Go ahead, start stretching, start getting bendy. I get the feeling that you're going to need it here. Nice. You do have the Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. So even though this may be a past life relationship, especially with the Six of Cups showing underneath the bottom of the deck here, I think you got something amazing coming in here. Wow. Just wow. Very nice. Very nice. That looks really good, Miss Joy. I got a wonderful feeling about that. Just, make sure that you're paying attention to yourself. Keep yourself looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Keep doing the things that make you happy. And I think this is going to turn into, it's definitely going to turn into something. So beautiful. Get it, Joy? Girl. Get out there and shake those little Joy tail feathers. Tail feathers have come up a lot for me today. I don't know. I get that phrase stuck in the brain. It came up in a movie that I saw. It came up in another video that I saw. And it came up in a song that I listened to earlier. Anyway, Miss Joy, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. And keep us posted. Let us know how that's turning out. It looks like it's going to be something really, really nice. All right. Let me get these shuffled up and we will move forward. I'll update the list. Like I said, I'm just going as I go. Members, I'm going to try to go through. Like I said, put the hearts on there so when I go through, I can see them. See what else we got. I saw Newbie Me popped in. Thank you so much for your super chat, Newbie. I seem to have right now. All right. Let's see. Next up, we got my dear Astro Love, the Astro Boo. How you doing, darling? It is very good to see you. Astro Love, we're doing yours at 25. Yeah, we'll do it at 25.20. What do we got for Astro Love? What can she expect? in love. What do we got for the Astro Boo? We've got Temperance. We've got the 6 of Swords and the 10 of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 4 of Wands. Wow. And underneath that, we have the Hermit. Virgo energy. You could be dealing with someone at a distance with the 6 of Swords. And this is moving past things. Temperance, Sagittarian energy. Something needs to balance out here, dear. It may be, divine timing. I know. Patience. None of us wants to hear that. But I think you're in the process of balancing things out. Do a little clarification on this. Temperance. Tell me about the Temperance. Nine of Pentacles. This is about balancing yourself out, being sovereign within yourself. And it could be the other person as well. But that is Virgo energy. Tell me about the 6 of Swords. 8 of Wands. Communication, travel. I think your person's at a distance from you. What? Tell me about the 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups is clarified by the 10 of Cups. Okay, what's the 8 of Wands? The Empress. Someone's going to tell you that you're their Empress. This person thinks you're beautiful. They think you're sweet, kind, loving. This person will always, this person would almost put you on a pedestal. Why? Tell me about that 4 of Wands. 3 of Pentacles. The Emperor. Woo! Okay, who's the Emperor? Who is the Emperor? This is somebody you're friends with. I don't think you have any romantic interest with this person yet. 2 of Cups. The Hermit. Somebody could have Virgo in their chart. Or Aries. The Star. The Chariot. Again, travel. This is somebody that is not near you. Why that 3 of Pentacles. Three of Cups. Celebration, happy. This is somebody that's a friend. This is somebody that kind of, they think of you as an empress, but they feel like they're in a friend zone. And yet, they see you as an empress. They feel a strong, strong connection to you. And, I mean, 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands, 2 of Cups. This person feels like they're stuck in a friend zone with you, dear. I mean, there is communication, but I think it's taking a while because you might not be seeing it. Hermit, this person, I think this person feels unseen by you. Give me a little bit on this. Sorry, I gotta dig for a second. Who is this? Ace of Cups. Magician. 10 of Pentacles. Hierophant. Gemini, Virgo, Taurus energy. Could be Taurus or Capricorn as well. This is brand new. I don't think you've ever had anything with this person. This person's manifesting. This person is manifesting a family. They're manifesting their 10 of Cups, their 10 of Pentacles. They're manifesting everything. So it's someone around you that feels like a friend. They feel sort of friend zoned. I do think they're at a distance and they are manifesting the world with you, boo-boo. Hierophant. I mean, this person could be in the military. They could be in law enforcement. They could be clergy. They could be spiritual. But this person will want to marry you. Let's get you a romance angel. Now move on. Take care of other folks here. Give me a romance angel for Astraboo. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. I'm telling you, you already know this person, and this person feels like they're friend zoned. So they're kind of hiding their feelings. But this is your boo. You got the Empress and the Emperor on the board. 10 of Cups twice. 10 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands. And I would say that they are at a severe distance. You got a lot of cards of travel here. 6 of Swords, 8 of Wands, the Chariot. But the Star card, they could have Cancer or Aquarius in their chart. Strong Virgo, Taurus, Gemini Virgo, strong Virgo energy. Could be Libra or Taurus as well. Anyway, keep your eyes out. Apparently, you already know. So, who are your friends, boo-boo? Who's at a distance, and who are your friends? Because there's somebody that, I mean, you would see this person. This person would feel like an emperor. This person would seem to have their ish together in a big, big way. But I think it's a friend. It's not somebody you've had a romantic thing with before. So keep your eyes peeled. Thank you so much, baby doll. I appreciate you. And I know Astro Love you are, but any of my kings and queens members, y'all do send me a message on Instagram or email me. It is time to set up those personal private readings for you. And you are one of them, Astro Boo. So hit me up. Let's get you taken care of. All right, let me shuffle up, check the list, and add everybody on there. Let's see. Oh, why does this thing always do that? Tess, gotcha on there. FG. Shrek, I got you on there, brother. It's for members and mods. Shrek, not a member, but he's a mod. He deserves a question. Does he? All right. I think I got everybody on there right now. Yeah, I do. All right. Get these shuffled up. And you know what? Give me just a moment. I gotta go squint. I've got several of you marked down on here. I am going to be doing the week ahead reading tomorrow. And I'm not sure. I am going to do another mini read session. I don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow night or Tuesday night. If I do it on Tuesday, I will need to start on that a little early. So what I might do is like a collective read, do quick advice for each sign, and then take questions after that. But that would only be if it was on Tuesday, and I'm not sure when that'll be. Oh, that's right. Shrek is a member now. Thank you to FG. God love you, FG. You're a scholar and a gentleman, sir. These all shuffled up. And then I'm gonna run to, like I said, the little tarot reader room real quick. Now bear with me just a moment. I'm outside running around doing stuff all day. Got my energy drinks, I've had my water. You know how it is. All right, give me just a moment and I'll be right back. If you have not put a question in, put 3 hearts and put it in there. I'll be right back, folks. And FG, I'm playing your favorite. Alrighty then. We're back. Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you doing, boo-boo? Miss Lisa, this is for mods as well. If you would like a question, just put 3 hearts by there and pop it in. Let's see. Next up, we have Jennifer, not Jenny. Let's see. Where's she at? Where'd it go? There we go. There's the Jenn Jenn. Not Jenny. Not Jenny. It's Jennifer or Jenn Jenn. But, oh, not Jenny. What's in store for Jenny in October? We're doing yours at 4308. Jenn Jenn. What's in store for October? This is basically for anybody that, if you can type in the chat, you can ask your question. Put it that way. What do we got for Jenn Jenn in October? We have the World card. Ooh, the Star. And the 8 of Wands. Yeah, the 6 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. And look at that. The Queen of Wands underneath. Jenn Jenn's looking good. You have a major cycle ending. You might be traveling in October. This could be very healing, wish fulfillment. Maybe even getting a little bonus, a little surprise here. Some extra cheddar for the bank account. Tell me about that World. You're stepping out there, boo. You've ended some kind of cycle. Got that World card. 2 of Swords. Yeah, you felt like you were at a crossroads. Felt kind of stuck. Tell me about the Star. The Chariot. Again, travels. Could be getting a new car, or going on a trip, or planning a trip somewhere. Planning a trip to see somebody. Tell me about the 8 of Wands. Ace of Cups. So if you're talking to someone at a distance, or I don't know, you might meet them, but you might be talking to somebody online, or going to see someone at a distance, but there's a brand new offer of love here. Tell me about that 6 of Pentacles. Queen of Wands, the Star again. Ooh. Somebody might be paying for a trip for you to come out. Either that, or you're just so attracted to this person that you're just ready to go. You got the Queen of Wands out here twice. Girl, what kind of cologne you been wearing? What kind of dresses? Have you been sending pictures to people? Have you been sending the photographs to somebody, Jenn Jenn? What if I told you about that? Make sure you get the proper angle, proper lighting. Don't include your face. Woo! All right. Well, what what we got going on? Two of Cups. Three of Cups. Celebration. Are you going to a wedding? Possibly. Who is this person? Knight of Swords. It could be somebody younger than you, air sign, or it could be somebody that's just very youthful. But this is something that moves kind of quick. Nice. You go, boo-boo. Who you going to see? Let's get a romance angel for Jenn Jenn. Oh, you actually got two. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Jenn Jenn's going to play with somebody. It looks like you got a trip. Now, if this isn't about romance, which it feels like it is, this might be about you just getting out there and going after what you want, making money, going and having fun. And there could be an offer that comes out of that. Maybe you take a class or go on a trip, or maybe you're just taking a weekend trip, or maybe you get communication online with that world card there. Whatever it is, whatever you feeling at a crossroads about it and having to make a decision about it, but I think you're going for it. I think the option is presented to you, and when you go, Ace of Cups, there it is. And apparently you're looking just scrumptious doing it. Jenn Jenn's putting her kitty out there so somebody can pet it. Nice. Get out there, boo-boo. I think if you had the opportunity to travel or take a weekend trip or do something that you're passionate about, fun, maybe it's a weekend work trip or some kind of seminar or training class or something, whatever it is, there's something amazing coming in for you. Sweet. I like it. I think it's going to be very healing for you too. With that Two of Swords there, if you were stuck in your head, I think that somebody's going to take a pry bar and pop you right out of there. All right. Well, there you go, Jenn Jenn. Thank you so much. You are a Kings or Queens member. Do get in touch with me so we can do your private reading. Maybe we'll dive into that and get a little bit deeper in it and see where that goes. What's up, cuz? What is going on? Let's see. Get your question popped up there. Let's see. Right. Get Todd on the list. All right, next up, we've got Cougie. Where's Cougie? Where's Cougie go? Let me get a question here. Cougie, a new member to the Yum Yums. Thank you so much, my dear. I greatly appreciate that. Let's see if I can get a question. There we go. Cougie, we're doing yours at 51. What do we got for Cougie? I'm conflicted between two men, both the same signs and both very similar in personality. One I've been talking to for a couple of months. The other is newer. What do you do? Without even pulling any cards, you're going to get a strong sense. There's one that you feel safer around. There's one that you feel happier around. There's one that you feel like you can be yourself with. Quit worrying about that front of, oh, I gotta fix my hair, I gotta put on makeup, I gotta that. Who is the one where you can be yourself, where you feel like you aren't judged, where you feel like you're happy? Go by those kinds of intuitive nudges, and I guarantee you'll make the right decision. But let's see what we've got for Cougie. Our spicy vixen Cougie with all the options. What should she do? We've got the Hanged Man, the Sun, the Ace of Wands, oh my, and the Wheel of Fortune, the Emperor under that. Again, the Hanged Man is about being stuck. It's about seeing things from a different perspective. The Sun, this is where you have to utilize your own feelings. If you're feeling stuck, what makes you feel happier? Who's the one that you can laugh and joke and be more yourself with? With the Ace of Wands there, the Wheel of Fortune. I think the universe is kind of giving you a little bit of a buffet here to say, okay, we sent you a couple of emperors. Now, what do you want? You want the roast beef? Do you want the chicken? Do you want the lobster? What do you want there? It's going to be the one that makes you feel better, the one that makes you feel like a kid, more lighthearted, playful. Let's see here. Again, we do have the Emperor under there. Could be a boss or a business owner. Let's see. There's a little deck here. Tell me about the Hanged Man. Judgment. I mean, I think the universe is putting this up to you. Tell me about the Sun. Eight of Swords. Don't get trapped in your head about it. You can't overthink this. Which one makes you feel happier? Which one makes you feel more radiant, alive? You do have a passionate new beginning here, but you can't just go off of passion alone. Let me tell you this, and this goes for everyone. If you're going to be in a relationship, choose somebody that's your friend. I mean, you can have chemistry all day long with someone, but do you really want to be stuck with someone who's only there for passion? No. You want to choose somebody that actually makes you feel happy, somebody that would actually be there if you were sick, somebody that you can enjoy your time with, somebody that makes you laugh, somebody that, makes you feel good, even when you're not in the bedroom. I don't mean physically making you feel good, but emotionally making you feel good. Tell me about the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Pentacles. This is something, it's got to be all of them. I mean, they'll be passionate. There's a new passionate beginning here. And I think you would have a new passionate beginning with either one of them. But which one brings it all to the table? The Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. The Ace of Cups, the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Tell me about this. Justice. Three of Cups. I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. This is your justice. You could be somebody else's justice as well. Tell me about the Emperor. We've got the Empress. 701. You got to stop fighting it. You're okay. You have a divine counterpart here, Emperor and Empress, right? Two of Swords. You have a decision to make. You're feeling a little stuck. The universe is saying, get out of your head. Don't overthink this. Go with your feelings. Your feelings are your barometer. Who can you picture yourself with in the long run? Even when the amorous activities, the physical relations are done, who's going to be the one that's more solid? Who's going to be the one that will really be there for you? Who's going to be the one that will still make you smile? That's going to be your justice. That's going to be your one. And I think, honestly, the universe is kind of giving you a couple of options here, and it's just about which one makes you the happiest. And so that's what the coin is there. It seems like you're a little against the idea of having a person. But one of these people is your person. Let me tell you something. If you're receiving love and you feel like you know who your person is, or that you have a choice, you're the one that's kind of defending this, holding it off, perhaps by being stuck in your head, or you might be a little bit of a commitment phobe. Cougie. We being a little defensive. Now, it's understandable. If you've got things that you've been through before, you might be, out there exploring things. But it looks like you're kind of putting up your boundaries. You want to put up healthy boundaries, but which one? Get out of your head. Which one do you have the fun with? Which one can you laugh with and play with and slap and tickle with? Which one is more solid, stable? Which one can you see long term? You're wondering what to do. For one, stop fighting it. It might, this romantic notion of, having a bunch of options and desired by a bunch of men. If you want to have a romantic relationship, if you want to have a true partnership, you need to get over that. You need to, just one. Pick one. And that might be what's defending against this. Let's get a romance angel for you. I'm not going to move along here. We've got for Cougie. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Not only about their red flags, again, you want somebody who's capable of offering something solid, stable, grounded. You know, be careful of emotional issues, things like that. You want somebody that's balanced. And you also have to pay attention to your own red flags. We all have them. We do. So there you go, Cougie. I hope that gave you a little bit of clarity in your situation. Thank you so much for joining the dojo of Mojo. Welcome to the Yum Yums, Boo Boo. All right. Get these shuffled up and move forward. You are very welcome, Cougie. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have Tess. New member to the channel, Tess. We're doing your read today at 1:03:44. 1 hour, 3 minutes, 44 seconds. What have we got for Tess? Can you tell me what's coming towards me in love for the rest of the year? Or whether it's whether it's with Mr. DC or Newbie. Texas, Julia, thank you so much for your, what are those called? The little super stickers. Thank you, boo-boo. What's coming towards Tess in love for the rest of the year? What's coming for Tess the rest of the year in love? We got the 10 of Pentacles. We get the Temperance. And the Page of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the 9 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups. I think you got a couple of folks here. It's going to take a little time. You're wanting all the things. Now be careful of married people too. If somebody's been married before previously, maybe they're finishing up the details of a divorce or something. There's something here about divine timing. With the Page of Pentacles, it could be somebody younger than you, but it's somebody that would, you know, the Page of Pentacles always brings good news, possibly a gift as well. Somebody's very giving. You got the 9 of Pentacles here. I think for the rest of this year, you're still single, looking. And that doesn't mean you're not dating or talking to anyone. It just means that you're, you know, your 10 of Pentacles, your person, it's going to take a little bit. But with the 3 of Cups here, I think you've got options out there, and, you know, it's time to get out there and enjoy the season. Get out and play, talk to people. Let's see. Tell me about this for Tess. Tell me about that 10 of Pentacles. The Strength card, Leo energy. You might have to hold on for a minute, boo-boo. This might require a little patience. Might have to have some strength. Tell me about that Temperance. The Hermit. Now, somebody could be doing some inner work on themselves. They could be healing or recovering from something. And this might be talking about you. You may need to do a little inner work. I mean, if we need to, go to the therapist, seek out root out any issues that we need to solve, family traumas, relationship traumas, things from the past. We could all use a little therapy. Don't kid yourself. Uh, anybody that thinks they're perfect out there, guess what? You're not. Thanks for playing. Okay, bye bye. Therapy is a wonderful, wonderful thing. But, maybe you could journal or do some reflecting on things. So the universe might be kind of keeping something hidden, or it could be somebody else working on themselves, and it's just taking them a little bit of time to come in. Tell me about that Page of Pentacles. Three Cups. Get out there. Go play. Go to some, get this beautiful thing right here all dressed up for Halloween. Go out, have fun with the friends, family, co-workers. There may be other options out there. Tell me about the Nine of Pentacles. I think you're dating, but just sort of single for the rest of the year. Queen of Cups, Two of Swords. Yeah, it's like you're stuck. There's options out there. You're not sure which way to go, which way to choose, but you are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And Queen of Cups, there's actually two here. Queen of Cups is very loving in the Hierophant. You're looking for a higher level of commitment here. You have a cup of love to give, but you don't want to just hand that cup of love off to just anyone. And that's why the Queen of Cups has a lid on her cup. It's very sweet, very loving, very nurturing. You're wanting someone to love, baby doll, and that's completely understandable. But the Three of Cups is saying you got to get out there and get out of your head. Go out there. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Go do your thing. And you're going to have to be a little choosy, a little discerning about the people that you offer that cup of love to. Tell me about the Three of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Got two again. These cards are brand new, so they're sticking together. Four of Swords, Six of Cups. There may be something about a past relationship that you need to heal or let go of or forgive somebody, maybe. And I don't mean you have to say it to them. I mean, we have to forgive it for ourselves. Let it go. Let go of any resentments, hurts, past trauma. But with the Nine of Pentacles, again, it's telling you go out there, search. There are options out there. And whatever it is that you need to heal from the past with the Six of Cups here, there's something from your past that really hurt. There's something that was very deep here. This is a strong soul bond connection. And we might need to do just a little bit more healing work. That might be what that Temperance and Hermit is about. Because you may be carrying some residual energy from the past that you need to let go of or forgive or something like that. But that doesn't mean you can't get out there and celebrate. Three of Cups. Go out with your friends, family, co-workers. Go to little Halloween parties. Go see the new Tron movie. Go, go have some fun. Take yourself out on a date. Go to dinner. Get out there and be seen. Let's see what the romance angels have for you. Well, if I can get a hold of them, I don't use these that much. Let me tell y'all, I hate breaking cards in because, decks stick together when they're brand new. They're still. I've actually had this one for a while. See, I got two there as well. You deserve. I actually got three. You deserve love. You are lovable. Yes, you are. Look at that beautiful lady right there. You deserve love, and Cupid is searching. He's searching for the target to hit. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. So I think you got just a little bit more healing to do and working on yourself. But as you're doing that, go out there and do things that you find fun. Go celebrate. Go have fun with your family. But stay optimistic about everything. Remember who you are. Remember that you deserve love. And remember that, you just because you're looking for a higher level of commitment, you need to make sure to vet and be mature and lead with your heart about things. You got a soulmate on the way. You do. It's just it might take a minute. So I think for the rest of the year, which really isn't that long. I mean, we're at the end of September. You only got 3 months left in the year. So just hang in there, boo-boo. There's good things coming for you. We might need to just do a little bit of healing and shed whatever it was that's happened in the past here. I hate breaking anything in. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Miss Tess, thank you so much. Welcome to the membership. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. I hope that brought a little light to the subject. I'm available if you'd like to, a personal reading or anything. Just hit me up, and we can do a little bit of a deep dive on that for you. But thank you so much, Miss Tess. I greatly appreciate you, darling. Stay positive, beautiful. Okay? Stay positive. Big hugs. Come on. Bring it in. Big bear hugs. Love you, Tess. All right. Scroll back up here. Again, Texas. Julia, thank you so much for the super sticker. I greatly appreciate your support. Love the little avatar there, the little icon. It's cute. All right, scroll down here. Get anybody else on? Hello, Chucalissa. Hello, Susie Q. If you'd like a question, you can pop one in there. Let's see. Newbie Me. Everybody on here. LZFan, yes, you are more than welcome. FG, you did. You are up next, my brother. LZFan, just pop your question in there with 3 hearts. All right. Next up, FG. Can you tell me about the two women interested in me? Tell me about the two women interested in SG. We've got the Queen of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, and the Tower. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Ace of Cups and the Five of Pentacles. You're going to have to pick one here. One of them is healing. Queen of Pentacles. Could be dealing with a Scorpio. I know you have Scorpio in your chart. Earth sign, air sign. Let me go a little further on this. Tell me about the Queen of Pentacles. Someone, I don't know, I mean, this could be you. Someone's not presenting who they really are. They need to be this could be you. There might need to hang on, tell me about the Queen of Pentacles. What's this Queen of Pentacles? King of Swords. There you are, FG. The Queen of Pentacles is a very, this is about being truthful. The King of Swords always presents the truth. But you have to present a real version of yourself. You see how it's like the Queen has this big dress on and then there's a business suit underneath. There's something about your presentation you need to make sure you're being absolutely clear on with this. Tell me about the Four of Swords. And I mean, we all do this. We all present, like, you look at your Instagram or your Facebook pages or anything like that. We all present a sort of a false version of ourselves to a certain degree. It's not really that we're lying or we're false. You're not putting everything out there for everyone to see. The Four of Swords is about sitting back, healing, sitting out a couple of plays. We got the Tower. You have the Tower here twice. Why the Tower? The Hermit. There's another one popping out. The Lovers, Gemini energy. It's about having a choice. Again, FG, it's sort of like, I forget who I was reading for a moment ago. This is about who do you feel comfortable being your authentic self with? Who's comfortable with you being authentically you? None of us are perfect. But we got to find that person that matches us. And the person that matches you is going to mirror the same problems, the same issues that you have. If you're messy, the other person that's perfect for you might be messy themselves. You know what I mean? What's this Tower about? The Four of Swords, and kind of flung out in the reverse there. Again, there's something about healing here. Going within, looking at oneself to make this choice. Why? Eight of Cups. There might be something about the way that maybe you're finding that people, they come in, they're with you for a little bit, and then they walk away. Well, if so many other people do that, then there's a need to look at ourselves to heal something. There's something about your presentation, how you come off to other people. I don't know what that is. Tell me about that Ace of Cups. Now, the Ace of Cups can be a loving offer, but it's also about having our own cups full and being completely happy within ourselves. Your own cup has to overflow, so to speak, and being, completely happy with your life. Tell me about that Ace of Cups. We've got the Two of Swords, the Devil, and the Five of Pentacles. So, even with these two options, you might be feeling a little left out in the cold. You might be feeling like no one's really getting you or digging your vibe, or no one's really jiving with you on some kind of deep level. What's the Five of Pentacles about? King of Cups. And is that one? Nine of Cups. It is. It's two cards. Two of Pentacles. This is about mastering your own emotions and becoming more emotionally aware. The Scorpio energy can be like Scorpio and Gemini energy are the two most, vilified signs, right? And with you having both of them, there might be a need to look at that, to see about how you're presenting yourself. Because there's something about it causing a tower, or something about being shocking, or there's something, kind of about the way that you're presenting yourself that's what people are walking away from. And so there's a need to have that self-love and balance out your own inner, the shadow self, fear, ego, any insecurities or anything like that. And it may have you feeling a little bit stuck, but it makes it so that you're feeling left out in the cold. So there's a need to master yourself and really do the work with that Two of Pentacles there to become self happy. And you definitely don't want to be juggling people. So you got to be clear and honest and open. There's something about being honest about the way that you're presenting things. We got to go deep within to heal that kind of stuff, because it could end up causing a tower moment, or having you heal from a tower moment. Now, I'll also say this. One of these two people interested in you could be needing to heal themselves and truly walk away from something else. Somebody could be juggling you as well. And you want to be free and clear and honest about things. So let's get a romance angel for FG. I got to speed these up. Like I said, I'm planning on being on here for a couple of hours. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. FG, retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So there may be a little self-reflection needed to really look at who you are, what you want, how you present yourself, and because there's something here about that Scorpio side. We have strong Scorpio energy in this, especially with the towers coming out there and the King of Cups. There's something about your shadow side. There's something about the presentation of it, and you need to be careful to make sure that one of these options, people that are interested in you, make sure that they're really doing their healing as well. But there's definitely something here about healing. Four of Swords, Tower. Tower, clarified by the Four of Swords, Eight of Cups. Somebody's got some healing work to do. Or they're going to end up just repeating the cycle over and over and over, where folks walk away and Five of Pentacles, feeling left out in the cold. That is what I got for you, FG. I appreciate your support, my man. I'm sending you prayers, a big hug, my friend. Do, just stay aware of yourself, and stay aware of other people. But there's something about how people present themselves or how they're coming across. We truly have to have our own cup filled and running over. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you. Oh, and I forgot to write down your timestamp too. Of course I did. All right. I'll go back and find it though. Let's see. So we had a couple of others. If you'd like a question, get it in now, because I'm about to shut it down. Let's see. LZ, I got you on there. Cougie, thank you so much for your super sticker. I appreciate you, dear. I think I got everybody on there. Let's see. Sorry, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm checking making sure I've got everybody. All right. I think that's what I got right now. You're very welcome, FG. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. I do. All right. Shrek. Go for Shrek. What else do I need to know? Okay, what else do you need to know? About what? What was the first part of that? Shrek. Shrek. We're doing your read at 1:32:44. So where's Shreky? What else do I need to know? What else do you need to? What is it that you need to know? You there, Shrek? Hello? Up on the B side? Shrek, Joshua. He said he'd be back. All right. Well, I'll tell you what then. I will save Shrek and see what's up with him. We're going to move this forward. Let's see. Shrek, okay, you are here. All right, well, what you're saying, what else do you need to know? What? Elaborate. What do you mean, what else do you need to know? Is it what do you need to know? Is there a particular subject? I don't remember everybody's reads. It's hard for me to keep up with that. So when it comes up like that, it's hard for me to say, you know, when you're saying what else I need to know, that implies that there was something before that. I'm not going to be able to remember everybody's reads or what I've pulled. That would be impossible. As many people as I read for. So I guess I need you to elaborate on your question a little bit. Chucalissa. Did I miss your question, Chucalissa? That's why I'm asking everybody to put the 3 things on there. I didn't see a question for Chucalissa. Okay, I got you on there, Chucalissa. Told you to let go of the girl you asked about. Okay, I don't remember the read, Shrek. That's again. I don't retain everybody's stories. So you're saying I told you something. This probably has something to do with the read that I did for you. Maybe I pulled cards for you the other night. I don't retain that energy. I don't retain those messages. Not to mention, it would be absolutely impossible for me to remember all of the reads. So if you're referencing another read, I mean, I need a specific question. How about that? I mean, I'm not trying to be difficult or frustrating, but it's impossible. As many people as I read for, it's impossible to remember everybody's story. Is Fallon ready to move forward? Okay, sure. Is Fallon ready to move forward? Let's read on this. Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, we've got the Chariot and the World. Somebody is ready for a brand new beginning. Somebody is ready for something to be completely done, over, finished, and it feels like it's dragging on. Somebody is they're ready for a new beginning. They're ready to be single. They're wanting to take things slow. The Chariot, they do want a victory of some kind, possibly to go on trips, travel, but they're ready for something to be over with, to be done with. Strength. There's something that's just been dragging on and on and on and on. Tell me about that Ace of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. Somebody's trapped in their head about this. Nine of Pentacles. Six of Swords. You're ready to move on to calmer waters. I'm telling you, somebody is ready. They've been in their head about trying to get a new beginning. They want to be single. They want to be free. They want to be look good, feeling good, smelling good, content. You know, money in the bank. And you got the Six of Swords. It's moving on to calmer waters, possibly even taking a trip. Tell me about the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody wants to go slow. They want to take their time. Knight of White. Somebody wants to go play. Like they want to explore. They want to go see what's out there. Tell me about the Chariot. Queen of Cups. Queen of Swords. The Lovers. Somebody has a cup of love to give, but they're going to be very defensive of that cup of love. It's like they want to put up proper boundaries because somebody here's in their head about a new beginning because they want to be free. They want to move on to calmer waters. I mean, it could be you, it could be this person, but Knight of Pentacles, this person wants to go slow because they want time to breathe. They want to play. Knight of Wands is not, it's a very fast, playful energy. And so when it comes to the commitment thing, I think this person's going to be very, very slow. Queen of Cups and Queen of Swords with the Chariot. This person is going to be they're very loving, they're very sweet and kind, and I think they'll speak their truth about this, but they're going to put up boundaries about things. The World, there's been some kind of ending here, and this person needs a minute. The Fool, brand new cycle beginning. You just had a cycle end. There's a need to wait a minute, and there's a choice about this. Now, this can be a soulmate thing. There might be a need to be patient. Yeah, the hermit. And look within. So somebody's ready to go play. It's like they want to be single for a minute. There's a need to have fun. There's a need to, celebrate oneself. Get out there, see what the options are. Take a trip. Go have some fun. Go play for a little bit. Go flirt. And then be very cautious about diving into anything serious or committed. They're going to take their time with that. Let's see a romance angel for Shrek. Get a romance angel for Shrek. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So you might need to have a conversation, a serious heart-to-heart with whoever, because somebody's ready to move on. They're ready to be single. They're stuck in their head about a new beginning, and they're wanting to go slow because they need time to go play. They need time to breathe. They need, there's something about realistic expectations here. If somebody just got out of something, or either that or they've been healing from something, you got to give it a minute. You know what I mean? Because it feels like somebody wants to go on a trip. They want to be by themselves. They want to play. They want to flirt. They want to have fun. And they don't want to, they're in their head about this because it's like, whoa, I just got here. Let me get good with myself. But at least that's the feeling that I get off of this. So there may need to be a serious little conversation about that. Because not everybody's ready to be, in something. Like if somebody had a breakup, for instance, or a divorce or something, they got to land on their feet, take a minute, heal, then they want to go play. People don't want to just, you don't want to just meet somebody and dive right back into a serious relationship. Check out the field. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that they're bad or horrible. It just means there's got to be some time for healing for this new beginning. And so there might be a choice about that. Anyway, that is what I've got for you, Shrek. I hope that makes sense, man. Sorry, I'm not trying to fuss at you. It's impossible for me to retain everyone's stories or everyone's reads. It really, really is. As best as I try to, when I'm doing reads, often I don't remember them right afterwards. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So, anyway, I appreciate you, my brother. All right. Let's see. Next, we got my cuz, Todd Moore. Let's see. And let me check and see. I'm about to shut questions down. got LZ, I got Chucalissa. LZ, I got yours on there. Okay. Let's see. Cuz. Todd Moore, we're doing your read at 1:48:08. What do we got for Cuz? What lies ahead for love in October? Coming for Cuz in love in October. We got the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and we've got the Devil. Okay. Strength underneath the bottom of the deck, and the Wheel of Fortune underneath that. Well, you're definitely ready to receive. I do think there is a new offer of some kind coming in, possibly from a Cancer or a Capricorn. Could be a Leo as well. You've also got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius here. This is... There's a need to have strength about this. Remember, you have to fill your own cup first. I do think that there's the potential, and the universe is waiting to spin that Wheel of Fortune in your favor. But we never know where that wheel's going to land. Sometimes it's on the upturn, sometimes it's on the downturn. This is why we have to have strength. We have to have strength to fill our own cup. And so there may be, that devil is... The devil card can represent fear, illusion, ego, insecurity, things like that. There's really a need here to be very discerning about things, and somebody is. And again, could just be dealing with a Capricorn. But with the Ace of Cups and the Strength here, this tells me that it's sort of like right time, right place, right circumstances. And, I don't know that anyone is actually predestined for us, because we all have free will, right? The universe is like, yeah, you got to have that free will. You've got to fill your own cup and, have the strength to balance out whatever, if there's bad habits, if there's, toxicity of any kind, if there's ego, fear, insecurity, oh, everything sucks, I'm not good enough, blah, 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 blah. You got to get rid of that shit. You know what I mean? You've got to fill your own cup and have it run over, because you do have a cup of love to give, but you might be coming at it a little too much from the emotional side and not so much enough from the practical side. Let's go a little deeper into this, cuz. What is the Queen of Cups? Knight of Swords. You're just ready to go. Like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's my person? Where's my person? Where's my person? Whoa, 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 Camel. Whoa. Whoa, camel. Whoa. I saw a thing about a Mandela effect the other day about Yosemite Sam, which I think anybody from Gen X remembers as the very reason that we understood the phrase tarnation and we knew what tarnation was. You know, what in the tar, you know, what in tarnation? Yeah, Yosemite Sam never said that. That's the next big Mandela effect thing. But comes up with the woe camel thing. I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did. There's a need and a want to give love to. You see this lady, this Queen of Cups, is sitting on the pier here with the own cup, sort of just waiting, like waiting. Can't do that, because if you're doing that, then you're energetically telling the universe, I don't have, I want, but I don't have. And the universe is like, yes, exactly. We're going to give you more of that energy. That's the way the wheel will spin for you. It's, you want it. You don't have it, but you want it. You know what I mean? That can be a tough catch-22 to get over as well. Tell me about the Ace of Cups. I do think you have the potential of something popping in, though. It's the Ace of Cups. Knight of Wands. We got to get to the point where we're playing and having fun and just, you know, but being balanced about it as well. Doing things that you love, going after things that you want, and not rushing so much with, you know, the need for that love. There's a need to fill one's own cup by going to play. You know, going after what you want passionately. If there's something else that you know, somebody you have your eye on or something, go get them. Don't settle for less just because you know, the fear of being alone, or you want this or that. Go after what you genuinely, passionately want in your life. Tell me about that devil. Tell me about the devil. We've got the Ace of Cups, and there's another one under there. The World. There's a need to fill your own cup. Something has to end here. The devil. It's like negative thoughts or negative thinking, negative words. You know, anything that you're saying, there's something about the shadow side there that's got to end. We've got to fill our own cup. You have to love yourself. You have to take yourself to the movie. You have to, you know, take yourself to dinner. You have to take care of you. And I know it's frustrating, and I know you want to go fast, but there's a need to get to the point where we're playing, where we're having fun. You know, it's not about, well, I just need somebody in here because, you know, I don't want to be alone. Well, that's a shadow side. That's a fear. We gotta end that and show ourselves some love and just go with what makes you passionate, what really lights your fire. And then as it does, as you're going and you fill your own cup and you're fun and happy and you're having a good time and blah, 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 blah. And you're really learning to take control of that and go after things that you're passionately about, having the strength to do that and stand that is what's going to do it for us. Tell me about the strength. The Hermit. I'm telling you, it's seriously about going within, looking in that lantern, looking at, you know, Cuz Todd in the mirror and figuring out what actually is it that you want. What's going to really make you happy? What's going to really make you feel fulfilled? Because there's something that needs to end here. Tell me about the Wheel of Fortune. Get the 5 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune again. You may have felt left out in the cold, but you got to remember that what seems like a problem, you know, oh, woe is me, I'm left out in the cold, I'm all by my little lonesome. You're free, baby. You need to get out there and realize you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You know, you're exploring your falconeering career, or, you know, enjoying your hobbies of you know, reptiles or guitar or the new stained glass stuff that you're doing. You gotta turn that frown upside down, Charlie Brown, and realize what's coming around. Because what's coming around for you, that Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in the way that you present yourself, the way that you talk about yourself, the way that you think about your situations. If you sit there and think of it as, well, I'm alone, where's my person, blah, 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 and it's just negative, that's what you're going to get. But if you realize that you're free, you're empowered, you're ready to, you know, you're ready to take things on, you're ready to get out there and have fun and play and, you know, be enlightened, you're ready to fill your own cup, then you'll realize that you're not left out in the cold. You're actually stacking your bank a little bit, adding 4 pentacles to that, and you'll realize you're free, that you're the prize, and that those other options better come to you. And don't settle for just whatever comes around. You know what I mean? You've got to go be passionate and have the strength to look at yourself and say, yes, I am free. I am single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. I am a badass. I'm the prize. And when you start talking about yourself that way, when your cup starts running over, you're going to see it from a completely different perspective. You do have the possibility of a brand new offer coming in. I mean, you've got the Ace of Cups in here twice. There's just a need to have the strength to do that inner work to get from here to here. Because when you get here, man, guess which way that wheel spins for you. Let's get you a romance angel and see what it has for you. What we got for Cuz? Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. See? Knight of Wands, passion. You've got to get to the point where that cup is filled because you're doing the things to heal and make you happy. You're filling your own cup, feeling yourself, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Boom. That new comes in. But you, again, we got to turn that frown upside down, Charlie Brown. We got to get us downtown. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, baby. So just have a little strength, have a little patience. I think it's coming. because right now you're kind of chomping at the bit. But you need to realize that you're much more of a prize than you're thinking. You're not out in the cold. You're free, baby. That's what I got for you, cuz. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. To tell Aunt Dot and Uncle Bill I said hello. All right. Let me shuffle these up and take a quick little break. Run to the little tarot reader's room. Get these shuffled and put away. Hello, Pamela of White-Light. What is going on, boo-boo? If you'd like a question, put it in the chat with 3 hearts, and I will get you on the list. I'm about to shut the questions down, actually. Although I will be back doing a all signs the week ahead read tomorrow. And I'm not sure if I might answer a couple of questions after that one. But I'll probably end up doing a mini reads on Tuesday evening. And there will be more members stuff coming out. I don't know. Right now I'm trying to figure out the scheduling and trying to figure out how I'm going to structure everything. You know, I'm a Gemini. Got lots of ideas. You know, so many ideas, so little time. I need staff, and I will have staff. I need a maid. I do. I need to hire a maid. And to hire a maid, I need the resources to hire a maid. So I'm going to get the resources to hire the maid. I also need to rent a dumpster. God, I got to get rid of some of this crap in this house. I do. I think the rent one's going to be like $700-800. I got to get one. All right. Let's see. We're all shuffled up there. One more shuffle. Like I said, I am going to take a quick little break. And Pamela of White-Light, like I said, if you would like a question, just put it in the chat with 3 hearts. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Miss me lots, okay? Okay? Okay.
If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair. pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair.
Alrighty then. Let's see. I thought I saw Gia in here earlier. Gia. Gia, if you're here, if you put in a question, I didn't see it. If you will put it in again. I don't know if she put one in or not. I don't even know if she's here or not. Is it a figment of my imagination? I thought I saw Gia. Let's see. Pamela of White-Light, I got you on there, boo-boo. Creative Dreaming Girl. Yeah, I don't have a question for Gia. I don't see it. But I remember seeing her in here. Sorry, y'all. Hang on just a second. Move back. I don't want to miss anybody. Who I've got on the list right now is Newbie Me, LZFan, Susie Q. I was just going to pull a card. I know she didn't have a question. And I've got Gia written down, but I don't have... There it is. There it is. I got her. Okay. All right. I got Gia's. So I've got Newbie Me, LZFan, Susie Q, Gia, Chucalissa, Creative Dreaming Girl, Pamela of White-Light. Gia, there she is. You know what? Since you're doing that, let's just go ahead and get her right now. Gia. Did you get to go to the award ceremony or any of the parties, Miss Gia? It sounds very, very exciting. Hanging out with the Hollywood big wigs. girl, you know you're going to have to get in the Illuminati. There's going to have to be some, you know, you're going to have to start making strange symbols. Don't worry, Gia. I'll pull the strings. I'll pull the strings, boo-boo. And I'm more a part of the Illuminati. But did you get to go to your big parties and all of that? All right. Gia. We're doing your read at 2:13:33. 2, 1, 3, 3, 3. Oh, you did get to go to the. You actually went to the Emmys? Nice. Wow. The Emmys or the parties. I'm sure it was absolutely fabulous. I'd love to hear about it. Well, you know how to get in touch with me. Hit me up, boo-boo. For another filming gig. Sweet. All right. Well, let's see. Gia. The Sag, November 28th, intentions pure. Are the Sag? Is that what you're asking? Are his intentions pure? If he's looking at that, Empress, I can tell you right now. No, they're not. No, they're not pure at all. I mean, they might be pure-hearted, but Nope. Not at all. What's going on with the Sag? Tell me about the intentions of the Sag. You don't know. You know he's watching you walk away. And you know he's doing it too. I already got the feeling on that. You're walking away, making sure that you're crossing each leg, just so you get that little, you know, the little side. You know you're doing it. Don't play. Don't play. What are his intentions? What are the intentions of this? Boom. Five of Swords. Page of Swords, Knight of Cups. Well. The Puppeteer. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, I think this person's pretty sincere. I also think, okay, how can I explain this? This person is kind of fighting themselves, right? They're keeping an eye on you. Of course they are. They're watching those Gia cheeks. They're checking out your Instagram, checking out your social media, looking at your pictures. If you've got any of those pictures, they're looking at those too. I think this person is trying to figure out how to come in. They might try to come in a little bit of an old-fashioned sense. Now, are this person's intentions pure? Yes, I think this person has real solid intentions towards you. Are they above being a little manipulative to do it? Hell no. The Puppeteer. This person will put, whoever this is, got some tricks up their sleeve. I think there's pure intentions behind those tricks. but this person might be asking friends, family about you. They're fighting with themselves on how to do this. This is the type of person that might cause some drama just to make sure that they are on your mind. This is somebody with skill. This is somebody that's got game. You know what I mean? He does seem like a smooth one. Yeah. I think their intentions, yeah, they're good. They're solid. They're real. But don't kid yourself. Sir got tricks. Yeah, they do. Behind the scenes, the puppeteer is pulling those strings. This person might be, they might be dropping some of those intentional phrases to keep your mind on them, and your mind's on them. Whatever they're doing, it's working. You know why? You're asking. Good for them. Bad JoJo. Yeah, they're working it. Tell me about that Five of Swords. They're kind of fighting themselves about how to do this. Seven of Swords. Lies, deceit, strategery. I'm telling you, he's coming forward with good intentions, but he's trying like hell to figure out exactly how he's going to play this game. This is like a chess player plotting out the next 10 moves just to make sure he's at least 10 steps ahead of you. And it's working. What's that Page of Swords? Three of Cups. This person's looking at your friends. He's looking at who you work with, how you carry yourself. This person he's going to make sure that he's at the right parties, at the right place, at the right time, figuring out how to, where you're at, what groups you associate with, what commercials you in, what companies you working with. This person's going to make sure that they're at the right spot at the right time to get some G of FaceTime. Tell me about the Knight of Cups. Tell me about the Knight of Cups. Eight of Wands. This person does plan to take action, to come to you. Knight of Cups it's not a king, not an emperor. But it's communication of an emotional nature. This person is going to be taking action. Tell me about the puppeteer. Tell me about the game. Tell me about the game. Ace of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. Yeah. This person wants something solid, stable. They might be offering you something, but it's for their own happiness. This person wants you around for their happiness, which is not a bad thing. This person has the proper amount of sly, game, and selfishness. 22222 on the clock, just as I say that, too. This person wants their opportunities. Tell me about that Ace of Pentacles. Well, you have the Two of Cups, King of Swords. Person's not playing. They want to come around. They want to spend a little Gia time and find out. You know what I mean? Okay. Knight of Pentacles. Might take them a little time, but they're coming for it. Tell me about a romance angel for Gia. This person's slick, but the thing is, they're not. It's not like they're lying. They're just strategic. This person plots their own happiness and their own success, which is not a bad thing. But this one's smooth. This one's sly. But I think they are being genuine. They are genuinely coming forward. But they're definitely after that coin too, and they're looking for their own happiness. Make sure you're not. Make sure y'all are at least splitting the bill if he's not paying. Make sure this person's not watching your pockets. I don't think they are. I think this person's smart enough to fill their own pockets. But they are wanting a solid, stable opportunity. What do we got for Gia? Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Watch out. I think this person is coming at you with genuine intentions. It doesn't always mean that they're going to do the right thing. As a matter of fact, this person has proven that they're willing to take sort of subversive behavior to plot the course, to pull the strings behind the scenes. You know what I mean? So just make sure that you're speaking your truth. Make sure there is an opportunity here, a genuine opportunity. And this person is coming in with communication and love. I mean, old-fashioned kind of love. I think this person is not above tricks to put themselves with some Gia, and they're fighting themselves on how to do it too. But Two of Cups, King of Swords, it seems fairly legit. I don't see anything too nefarious here. A little bit. Then again, you don't want some crispy clean angel either. You want somebody who knows the game and can handle themselves. You know what I mean? So there's a balance there, but pay attention. Pay attention. All right, boo-boo? Thank you so much, Miss Gia. I appreciate you. I'd love to find out about all about your night. Make sure you send in the pics and posting them up there. I'll have to check out your Instagram. But yeah, let your boy Mojo know. You know what I'm saying? You have a good one, dear heart. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really appreciate you, dog. Hello, B. What's going on, B Water? Miss Vivian. How are you doing, dear? Thank you so much for your super sticker. I appreciate that. Let's see. Thank you so much, B. God love you. So supportive. Let me know if you have a question, B. You can pop it in there. Let me see. Pam Bear, did you put one in? A question, that is. Pamela of White-Light. B, if you want to pop a question in, you're welcome to. And Pam Bear, you're welcome to put one in there as well. Otherwise, I am going to change this up and go ahead and say questions are closed for tonight. So Pam Bear and B, if y'all want to put a question in there, go ahead and do so. Let's see. Where's the thing? Oh, I'm on the wrong. Where the hell did the thing go? There we go. But B and Pam Bear, if y'all would like a question, pop one in. Otherwise, anything other than that, and questions are closed. Next up, we have Newbie. You can do your read this evening at 2:29:42. What do we got for Newbie? Anything I didn't know that's happening soon? Newbie Me. Anything that Newbie needs to know that's happening soon? We got the Page of Wands, the Queen of Wands. And the Chariot. We got the Sun. And the Nine of Cups. You got some good news, some happy times, some fun, playfulness, victory, possibly even a trip coming in. If there's a chance to go on a trip, go and take that little outfit. You know the one. You know the one. You know the one I'm talking about, Newbie. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That one. The hot one. Page of Wands. Get out there. It's time to play, have fun, flirt. You know, enjoy the Halloween season. You're going to be looking just scrumptious here. Go after what you want passionately and have a great time doing it. You might have a fire sign coming in. You've also got Cancerian here and Leo. But the Chariot, go. Take the trip. Go. You got victory on its way. The Sun, I think things are going to be revealed. I also think you're going to have an absolutely amazing time. The Nine of Cups, this is going to make you happy. Tell me about that Page of Wands. The Chariot, I'm telling you. Go on the trip. Take the little day trip. Take, you know, little weekend trip. If there's a detour that shows up on your route, to somewhere, take it. There's something about going. That's how you're going to get your victory. Going towards that fun, going towards your passion, having a trip, going on, go to an amusement park for a day and check it out. Have a good time. But it's time to go play. It's time to go fun. It's almost like you're orchestrating, you're filming your own movie. You are the director and you are the star, baby. Tell me about that Queen of Wands. Ooh, Empress. You ready to receive? Ready to get out there? Have a little playtime? Uh-huh. It's time for Newbie to play. It's time for Newbie to go get. You know what I'm saying? Starlight, how are you doing, Boo? How are you doing, Boo Boo? Sorry, I got all mixed up there. Starlight, questions are closed, or I'm closing down the list anyway. If you want to put a question in, do so and do so quick. You, Pam Bear, and B would be the last three that I would accept. Anybody besides that, questions are closed. Yeah, there's something about treating yourself, realizing you are the prize. It's time for Newbie to receive from the universe. Tell me about that Chariot. Tell me about the Chariot. So if I'm getting one card or two. The Sun. You need a trip, Boo-Boo. You need to get out in the sun. Go to the beach. Go to somewhere warm. Get out there and get out there in that thong bikini. You know the one. You know the one. Do the thing. Tell me about the sun. Tell me about all this happiness and joy. The Hermit. Girl, you know you need this. Get out of your comfort zone. Get out of your shell. And get out there and, hey, wrap it. Wrap it up, Newbie. It's a strong wooden wand coming your way. Big and stiff. You know you need this. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know you need the fun and the happy. So get out there with your little newbie cheeks. There might be somebody that you're interested in. Tell me about that Nine of Cups. Queen of Wands. Again, I'm telling you, you're going to be looking fabulous. It is time to go. Eight of Swords. Get out of your damn head. Quit worrying about it. Book the trip. Book the flight. Send the message. Go, do. Go. You know you're going to be looking fabulous. Somebody might even want to pet your kitty. Look, there's two there too. King of Wands. Now we got the Queen and King of Wands. You all kinds of stressed out in your head about it. It is time to go have some slap and tickle time. See, you got the mini cute 2 pieces. Girl, get it. Get it. because you know you need this. You know you need to go have fun. You need to get out of your head. You need to go. Right now, you're not saying it. Right now, they're looking at, but wait till it turns this way. You're going to get complaints from the hotel. Newbie's going to be walking around with, oh, you were just glowing today. You were just absolutely, I bet you're going to glow. Be careful. But get out of your head, go have some fun, and look at who shows up. Somebody's going to make Newbie smile from ear to ear. Might be having some physical interactions with someone as well. And it looks like you already know you need it, too. Go. Somebody go walk up on Newbie and see those cheeks and just pow. Newbie's going to get her hair pulled. Newbie's going to get her hair pulled. God, I'm terrible. Get out there and go have some fun. Yeah, somebody's getting some wanding behind closed doors. Looks like you're going to be meeting somebody very, very attractive. You need to get out of your head about it. You know this is going to be very healing. Look, it's the Nine of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles there. You know, and if there's somebody that you're attracted to, you already know who that is, don't you? Let's see the romance angels. Yeah, what stays in Vegas, yeah, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Except for pregnancy and herpes. Herpes doesn't stay in Vegas. Herpes comes home with you. Herpes is the gift that keeps on giving. You know what I mean? Be careful. Be careful. But go have fun. You know what I'm saying? Just keep your boundaries up and have a good time. Good Lord. All right, let's get you a romance angel, find out what we got for Newbie. You deserve love. Deep, long, hard, passionate love. You deserve the love. Yeah, the hermit needs to get out and get some sun. Get out there, Newbie. Let me get you some advice here. I think we can all pretty much tell what it's going to be, but let's see what the cards have to say for Newbie. We got the Ace of Swords, Empress. Woo, Emperor. And the Sun. Are you kidding me? The idea, the thought, the communicate, whatever it is, do it. Do it. Get ready to receive, but use your masculine energy. Take the action. Okay, the Empress receives, the Emperor takes the action. We all have male and female in us. We all have I'm telling you. See that symbol right there? You know the truth. You got the idea. You already know. Sunshine. Happiness. Go. Go. Send the message. Do the thing. Book the flight. Book the hotel. Start stretching. Get a towel. You're going to need a towel. Use protection. Get a towel. I hope you like whipped cream. Get a towel. Newbie. I can't emphasize enough. You're going to need a towel. Newbie's going to be smiling from ear to ear. Cheek to cheek, as it were. Newbie, that is what I have for you. Yeah, go get your groove back. Send me a message. Let me know. We'll see what's going on. Bring on the deets. Let me know where you're going. Check in with the chaperone. Young lady. Looks like you're about to have some very passionate fun. And it's going to make you a happy, happy girl. Remember, you deserve it. You are worthy of it. You are the empress. You are the prize. Thank you very much, my dear friend. I greatly, greatly appreciate you and all of your support. Let me know where you're going, boo-boo. Okay? Have fun. All right. Next up, we got LZ. Let's see. LZ. Yeah. Okay, well, Newbie's about to go play large game of slap and tickle all out in the middle of the, some tropical paradise on a beach somewhere. Mm-hmm. All right. LZ, we're doing your read tonight at 2:46:06. LZ, want to know about the love life. Still dating young and older guy. Saw both yesterday. Young guy said he's applying for a promotion out of state. Not sure how he feels. Let's dig in. So you want to know how the young guy feels. Okay. How does the young guy feel about this? How is the young guy feeling about this with LZ? Ten of Cups, Ace of Cups, Six of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. King of Pentacles. This person has emotions for you. They do, but they're also going to be holding back a little. I don't think this person wants a family yet. Again, you mentioned that they're going for a promotion out of state, traveling. So they might be holding back because of that. Nine of Wands. I mean, this person feels the chemistry with you. They do, but they're also King of Pentacles. They're trying to master that coin. So they're kind of holding back because of this. Tell me about that Ten of Cups. So they could see a future with you. I think they're still trying to figure out what it is that they want. The Hermit, yeah. Going within. Really asking the tough questions about what they want in the long term. Tell me about the Ace of Cups. Two of Swords. This person feels stuck, like they're trying to make a decision as to whether or not to offer this, and they're stuck right at the moment. Tell me about the Six of Swords. Eight of Cups. If they're moving on and moving, you said they're applying for something out of state. They're holding back and they're stuck because they're not sure if they get that with the King of Pentacles under there, they're going to go for that. And they know they're going to have to walk away. So they're holding back. Tell me about the Four of Pentacles. Death. Tower. This person's in their head about this too, because they could potentially see long term with you, but they're afraid they would end up having to walk away. And so they feel stuck. They feel like they're kind of holding back a little bit. They're kind of in their head because they're afraid that if they left, it would come to an end and there'd be a tower moment. They do feel a lot of attraction for you, but at the same time, they are really looking at themselves and what they want. You know, they're trying to fill their own cup, even though they do have emotion for you and they could see something longer and larger with you. You know what I mean? This person's afraid that they'll seem like a player. So it's like they're attracted to you, they can see things with you, but they're holding back on taking any kind of actions. They're stuck. They want something with you, but they're also weighing in their own plans, their own future. They don't want to seem like a player. They do have attraction for you. They do want to offer a cup of love, but it's like they're sort of stuck in this weird limbo place. So they're holding back. And don't kid yourself, they're in their head about this. They're worried about this ending, causing a tower moment, making them seem like a player. They don't want to do that. That's why they're in their head. This is actually a good person. This is somebody strategically not doing anything, and in their head about it, they're fighting themselves because they can see long-term potential with you, and they don't want to cause a tower moment. They don't want things to end with you. Why is this? What is this person doing? Nine of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. This person is nervous. They're looking at themselves. They're looking at their investments, and they're probably not doing that much towards you. Just keeping things light, fun, playful. Grounded. This person's scared to do anything. This person's probably keeping it on a very light, fun, playful level, not doing much, because they don't want to hurt anybody, and they're hanging in there. They're trying to make an investment for their future, and even though they see the potential of a lot with you, they're not living off of potential. This is not a bad person. This is somebody who's not making any. They're intentionally keeping it light because they don't want to have to heal, and they don't want you to have to heal. If I'm saying that right. What's the give me a romance angel for LZ? Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. I'm telling you, this person, whatever they're applying for, the promotion, whatever it is, they don't want to seem like a player. So they're probably not doing much right now. Even though they feel attraction for you and they see potential, they're not doing anything right now because they've got some kind of opportunity, and they're looking at their investments. And don't get me wrong, it's got them in their head. They're stressed out about this. Well, they're thinking about it. But if you're wondering why this person isn't doing more towards you, it's not that they don't want to, it's that they don't want to hurt you, which is actually a very, very admirable thing. They don't want to cause a tower moment for him or you. They also don't want to, push in any deeper, no pun intended. They don't want to get something started only to have to end it and have a tower moment. Whoever this is deserves a lot of credit. This is a good human being. Because they're not just thinking about themselves, they're thinking about everyone else involved. They're genuine. That Eight of Swords tells me that this person is genuine, that they're seriously in their head about this and concerned about your feelings, their feelings, everybody involved. They're doing the work. That's what I've got for you, LZ. So, hasn't even kissed me yet. Older guy, 100% attracted to me, but the younger guy hasn't made a physical move. Yeah, that's why. Well, that's what I've got for you, LZ. Thank you so much, Boo Boo. I think you're up for a private read, so hit me up. We'll get that worked up and go for you. Maybe we can dive into it a little bit deeper there. But thank you so much, dear heart. I appreciate you. And that young guy deserves, the younger person deserves a lot of credit. That's somebody thinking of everybody involved and of their own future. That's somebody climbing the mountain properly. I mean, you know, if it was only the second date, he's obviously looking to promote, to he's ambitious. But when it comes to you, he's kind of, again, he's reserved because of that. All right, well, send me a message, LZ. You know how to get in touch with me, Boo Boo. Thank you so much, baby doll. I appreciate you. Next up is Susie Q, who doesn't have a question for me, but we're going to pull some cards for Susie Q anyway. What do we got? I'll just pull a few. How about that? Susie Q. What do we have for Susie Q? We got the King of Swords, the Ten of Swords, the Knight of Swords, and the Queen of Cups. There's something that is over, and it is over fast. And it feels like it's sort of behind the scenes. Somebody's just heartless. Not heartless, but they're cold. Is that... Is this... Hang on. Is this Susie involved in this? No, it's just a conflict around you. Something is over for somebody. You got the Ace of Pentacles. There's a brand new Okay, so something that was over, something was finished, and we're quickly moving towards something new. Could have to do with a job or financial resources or something. But Ten of Swords, it feels like something's over. There was some kind of betrayal or something. But it seems like we're moving on to something solid and stable and new pretty quick. Or whatever it is, it's over quick. And 8 of Wands, 3 of Wands. Yeah. So there's communication or travel, something about having the ships come in. Something is just over. What's the 3 of Wands? Okay, whatever this is, somebody's going to apologize for that. Whatever the betrayal was, there's love there. I don't think somebody meant, there's some kind of betrayal here that somebody didn't mean to do it. I know that sounds stupid because we all make decisions, but this King of Swords has a heart, and there's some kind of betrayal or something where something's over, but this wasn't an unhonorable decision. Maybe somebody did something impulsively without thinking that it doesn't feel like, somebody cheating or betraying or blah, blah, blah. It feels like somebody maybe misspoke, put their foot in their mouth or something that caused a little bit of drama. This is some kind of situation around you, but there's new here. There's Queen of Cups. There's a lot of love and care, and this would be like a child saying something rude that they really didn't intend to, just moving, being stupid, being absent-minded, but honorable enough to take up for it. I mean, there is communication. The ships are coming in about, somebody's looking back at the past, and there's, a couple of justice. Somebody's going to make something right. Something where they put their foot in their mouth, they did something impulsively. Somebody is going to make something right. There you go. I'll get you a Monology card. Confidence is your key to success. New moon in Leo. So Leo season can involve a Leo, but just remain confident. If you're waiting and expecting somebody to make something right, if you're waiting for some kind of ending to be corrected and stabled out, it will be. You can be quite confident of that. Strong Leo energy here. You got a lot of air energy as well. Cancer, Libra, well, and Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got everybody here. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Miss Susie Q. Thank you, as always, for your modding. Thank you for your wonderful support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate all you do. I know the rest of the tarot community does as well. Thank you so much for stopping in and always showing support and love. God love you, Miss Susie. I appreciate you very, very much. All right. And of course, it's for one of my mods that I forgot to write down the doom. Times two. Okay. You do have a crazy daughter-in-law. Something will balance out. Just remember, Susie Q, silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. Again. All right. Let's see. Chucalissa. We got for Chucalissa. We're going to do your read this evening at 3:09:06. 3:09:06. Will I hear from anyone soon? Family, etc. Will Chucalissa hear from anyone soon? We got the Eight of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, the King of Cups, Ten of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck, and Temperance. You will. I don't know that it's going to be soon. Somebody is really, really in their head. We've got two cards of patience here. There is a lot of love there. Whatever the situation is, there's a lot of love involved in it. Somebody needs to be emotionally mature. Ten of Cups. It may feel like right now it's all doom and gloom and petty and shallow on the outside, but on the inside, there is love there. Temperance. Might take a little while. You will hear from them. But right now, people are really, really in their head about whatever this is. What's the Eight of Swords about? Eight of Cups. Somebody's in their head about walking away from situation. Knight of Pentacles. What is it that's taking so long? Page of Cups. An apology. An offer of love. An expression of emotion. Tell me about the King of Cups. Yeah, if somebody wants to reunite, they want to reconcile, they want to, they want this. They do. Tell me about the Ten of Cups. Nine of Cups. Seven of Wands. There's just defensiveness going on. Somebody does want to reconcile. They want to apologize. They want to come together with things. Three of Pentacles. It's just going to take a little time for whatever this is. But somebody will come around. They will apologize. They're just defensive. They might even still be a little defensive. They might apologize and still be trying to argue their point a little bit. You know what I mean? But there will be collaboration here. It will come together. I feel like this is more about family because you have it in there. What's the advice for Chucalissa? Queen of Cups. Page of Wands. Try to enjoy your life right now. While you're waiting on this, you can have love for whoever you can. But again, the Queen of Cups has a lid. She's got her hand over that. You can love someone from a distance. Be very practical, stable, grounded. Page of Wands. Just keep things on a light level. Be polite. Don't rock the boat. You can have all the confidence in the world. You will get your justice. Somebody may even come back with, a little gift or something. Somebody may have been immature and there could be kids involved in the situation, but this is saying just try to be mature, try to be solid, stable, grounded. Justice will come. It will. It might take a little time, but it will indeed come. Give you big hugs out there, Chucalissa. Hang in there. Be strong. I know that's easier said than done sometimes. Because sometimes you want to slap somebody in the face with a wet carp or shoot them in the face with a bazooka. But throat punching is illegal. Just a public service announcement. All right. Creative, dreaming girl. What is going on, boo-boo? Creative dreaming girl. Will I hear from the Gemini? Will I hear from the Gemini I've been talking to again, or should I reach out? What do we got for Creative dreaming girl? Oh, timestamp. 3:15:40. 3:15:40. Creative dreaming girl. Will she hear from the Gemini? Or should she reach out? Will she hear from the Gemini, or should she reach out? We've got the Nine of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Hermit, Eight of Wands, Emperor. Right off, I would say you might want to reach out. It's not the... Hang on. Let me finish telling this story. What's the deal? Nine of Cups. What's going on with them? Hermit. This person's working on themselves or working on something. What do you think? King of Cups. This person's very sweet. What's the Ace of Pentacles? This person's going after something. They're building something. Working on something. Tell me about the Eight of Wands. Yeah, the Emperor, the Magician, Gemini energy. This person's trying to master themselves, and they're trying to manifest something. Eight of Wands. I would reach out. I don't. How is this person feeling for Creative Dreaming Girl? How is this person feeling for Creative Dreaming Girl? The Sun? Three of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. Two of Cups. You make this person really, really happy. They're very happy with your connection. I think they're just busy. Honestly, I think they're whoever this is building their little empire, and they've got a lot going on right now. I don't think that they don't want to communicate. They're hanging in there as hard as they can, trying to make their ships come in. I think you and this person will probably make a good team, whoever this is, but I think they're just busy. They're trying to boss up. This person is trying to go after their dreams, and they're trying to manifest. This is a boss daddy too. If I were you, this person may just want to be friends too. I mean, they feel the connection, soulmate connection. I don't think it's not so much that they're not, and it depends on the situation though. Because if there's a romantic possibility here, this person may want you to express something. Ladies, 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 let me tell you something. In this day and age of social media and people getting called out, blasted out, guys getting called simps, being made fun of, the Me Too movement, the I don't need no man thing, the da 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 da. There are a lot of guys that are through trying to come forward. If you want something with this person, you are going to have to make it known. Sorry, ladies. I know you don't want to chase, you want to attract. Well, guess what? It doesn't mean you have to chase. It means you can attract. But at the same time, you're going to have to say something. Because I think this person, they see a possibility, they feel it, but if you want something romantically with this person, you're going to have to say it. You're going to have to stop. Don't drop hints. Don't whatever. Because this person is manifesting a lot. This person is going after what they want. But they are going after their happiness. And I think this person is looking at themselves. I think they're going after what they want in the world. You got the King of Cups here, the King of Wands, the Magician, the Emperor twice. I think if you want something romantically with this person, you're going to have to state it. I think you're going to have to be the one to put it on the line. You know what I mean? This person's not going to do it. They're trying to go after other things in their life. They got a lot on their plate. And are you going to be friends? Are you going to be a romantic interest? Is it going to go anywhere? That remains to be seen. And I think it's because you are going to have to boss up and you are going to have to say something. Otherwise, I think it's just going to end up being friends. Guys don't want to reach out anymore. I'm not, and I'm speaking for me personally as a guy, and I know other guys that feel this way. I'll ask somebody out. I'm not worried. If somebody says no and they reject, okay, no worries. I'm good because you can't force anybody else's free will. And a rejection is, hey, there's 8.1 billion people on the planet. There's other folks out there. I know what a prize I am. If they're not worried about trying to find out, I'm not worried about forcing them to find out. You know what I mean? Not JoJo's way. It's not going to be, it doesn't feel great, but at the same time, it's not anything to sit there and fret over. However, when it comes to saying something, making a move, doing all of that, there's a lot of guys that will not do that these days. Because so many guys have been either they've had the police called on them for simply asking someone out on a date or giving a compliment to someone. They're coming off, quote unquote creepy. Hey, look at the atmosphere that's been put out there with social media. Do you really expect guys to step up when so many of them are getting blasted for showing any kind of feeling? When so many of them are, and don't get me wrong, there's idiots out there too. There's guys that genuinely are creepy. There's guys that genuinely are, should be called out for bad behavior, but that happens so much that you've created an environment where guys are not going to do that. They're just not. So if you want something romantic with this person beyond friendship, I think you're going to have to be the one to broach that subject. But as far as will you hear from them? Right now, this person's just busy. I think you would hear from them eventually. But if you want something romantic with this person, you're probably going to have to be the one to reach out. So I hope that makes sense. Because this person, for one, this person has a lot on their mind. They do. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Creative Dreaming Girl. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. Reach out. If you want something with this person, reach out, say hello, stay in touch, and, try to speak your mind. Speak what's on your mind. Be honest. What's he going to do? Take away your birthday? He's not. I guarantee you. Somebody like this is working hard, really looking at themselves. They're going to be cordial. Look, lovers underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody like this is not going to... I think it's okay to have that amount of vulnerability to broach the subject. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's what I got for you, Creative Dreaming Girl. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Yeah, ladies, get to messaging, because I'm telling you, guys are not going to do it. They've been charged, seriously. They've had legal charges put against them. They've been publicly really ridiculed, put all over Instagram or Facebook, just for expressing interest in somebody. And, oh, you're a creep. And then 1,000 people end up hating them on, what do you want them to do? Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's not it's no slight against women, but when you look at the movements, and don't get me wrong, there is such a thing as, women's progression. There should be women's equality in certain things. You're doing the same amount of work. Yes, you do deserve the same amount of pay. There should be that, right? Yes, you should, of course. Women are very valuable. They're brilliant. They're wonderful. But at the same time, when you're coming to a situation, looking at it from a romantic perspective, to begin that romance, so many guys have tried and been smacked for it. They get called a simp for expressing any amount of emotion, or wanting some kind of nurturing and comfort. And what is the divine empress supposed to do? What is the divine feminine supposed to do? It's supposed to be loving, caring, kind, nurturing, comforting. And yet, how many ladies out there are like, I don't need no man? Okay, if you don't need no man, then you can install the 6-ton HVAC, air conditioning system yourself. Go for it. And there are ladies out there who probably could. Who built the walls around you? Who did whatever? Men are supposed to, being the divine masculine means you provide protection. You provide protection on several levels. Emotional protection, being there, being true and solid. Financial protection, being the breadwinner. Blah, 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 blah. Physical protection, being strong, able, ready to take care. The divine feminine wants to feel safe, protected, on all of those levels and loved. Well, guess what, Divine Feminine? If you want that, then you're going to have to be loving, kind, accepting, nurturing. You're going to have to realize that this is not, Jesus Christ. This is a human being. It's going to have flaws. Be kind, nurturing, caring, loving. You're going to have to, quote unquote, submit. The guys don't want to get out there. They don't want to be shamed. They want to feel respected. They want to be nurtured. They want to be cared for at the end of the day. They don't want to have to come home to another problem of, well, I don't need no, well, so-and-so did so-and-so for this. So why can't you do that? They don't want to be compared to anybody. They want to be seen and respected for who the fuck they are. And it doesn't get done a lot. If you want a man to open up emotionally, then you need to realize you live in a society that has smacked the living fuck out of men for opening up emotionally. And so if you want them to open up, you're going to have to give them that completely 100% safe space to do that by submitting and being caring, kind, loving, nurturing, supportive, all of those things. That's the role of the divine feminine. And so if you want a divine masculine, then you need to figure out how to get divine yourself. And that also means you're going to have to be the Queen of Wands a little bit. You're going to have to take on a little bit of your masculine role and step up, because there are a lot of women out there over the past 20, 25 years that have created such a hostile environment for men to come forward that they're not coming forward anymore. So much so that now you've got a bunch of videos out there of women that are like, why isn't anybody catcalling? Why isn't anybody coming forward? Why isn't anybody hitting on me? Why isn't anybody asking me out? Why isn't anybody, why are the guys not doing? Because you've made it a hostile, unsafe environment to do that. So a lot of guys are like, nope, the girls are going to have to be the one to step up. Period. That's true for everybody. And if we can't have a discussion about it, if we can't say the truth, then okay, just go on getting ignored. You won't find your person. We all have that balance in us, and I'm sorry, ladies, you're gonna have to find it. I've seen a bunch of women out there that claim to be empresses. Well, I'm only gonna accept what I deserve. Okay, what do you deserve? Being nasty and mean as hell. You're putting people on land blast. Well, they better show up with, they better take me out for a $2,000 date. First, okay, I want a millionaire that's 6'5", looks good, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you're talking about a 0.0000% of men out there. Good luck with that. Have fun. Bye. Nobody else wants to deal with it. Especially not with the nasty attitudes and the shit that's coming. Hell no. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to hate on women. I love women. I think women are beautiful, wonderful. The divine feminines are absolutely amazing. But you've got to have, I know that I'm not gonna sit there and dote over or spend thousands and thousands of dollars over somebody that I barely know. No. So ladies are going to have to talk to me. We're going to have to get to know one another. Because so far it seems like what I've run into personally is a bunch of women that want you to give. They want you to put in time, effort, money, and just keep pouring in and keep pouring in and keep pouring in and keep pouring in while they receive and they're just looking around at, something else and not really giving anything back because they feel like they don't need to chase and they need to receive. You got to give some back. There's got to be a balance. And that doesn't mean, physical intimacy or anything like that, but there's got to be some reason involved. Yeah, there has to be an equal opportunity for things. They really make it equal. Make it equal. Yeah, a picnic by the lake is sweeter. Going for a cup of coffee, going for a walk, go to a bookstore, go around and look at all the, different things that are there. Discuss things, get to know one another, get to know each other's musical preferences. Is this somebody that you can actually be a friend with? Yeah, and don't get me wrong, Cougie. I know that not all women are like that, especially women that are like Generation X, uh, Generation Y or Z, whatever, early Generation Z. But, that's the environment that's come up these days. And there's a lot of women, even women from Generation X, that have gotten swooped up by this social media bleh, and they see all these other women that have all these other things, and they got all these other filters, and well, so and so's living this life, and so and so's living this life, and I deserve this, and I deserve that, and they're so worried about what their friends will say, what their families will say, what everyone else will say about what they can put on Facebook or Instagram to show off how great their lives are, that they forget to be a partner to the person that they're supposed to be there with. They're more worried about validation from everybody else instead of themselves or that person. And I'm sorry, ladies or gentlemen, if you're doing that, that's not the way. You want a good partner, loyal, loving, kind, attentive, then you have to be a good partner that's loyal, kind, loving, attentive. I goes around, comes around. Balance. Yeah, men don't talk because they let me tell you, men have gotten smacked because of it. If men show any kind of emotion or feeling or express themselves in any true way, they either get made fun of, they get called a simp, they haven't been trained. And seriously, where does a man go to figure out exactly how to talk to a woman or what to do? Men aren't expressing any of that, and for generations, boys don't damn cry. You get up, get called all kinds of derogatory crap just for expressing an emotion or any amount of pain. If they go, if a woman goes to a therapist, it's, okay, well, she's got some emotional issues that she's working through. If a guy goes to a therapist, oh, well, you a fucking nutcase. You crazy. No, they're not. But that's the way society has treated them. And I'm sorry, with everything that's been ingrained into men over the past 30, 40, 50 years, even generations before that, and the environment that's been set up as far as dating out there, and as bad as some people are out in the dating world, you've created an environment where it's almost pointless to say anything to a feminine. You might as well just give up and let them choose. Whether you're attracted to them or not is regardless, because the woman's going to be the one to choose anyway. So, and if you say something, put it this way, ladies. If a guy comes up to you and tries to, hey, do you want to go out for dinner? Would you like, get to know one another? Blah, 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 blah. And it's a guy that you think is ugly, or you think he's creepy, or there's something about him that gives you the ick or whatever, you're very quick to embarrass him, point him out, whatever. But if it's somebody that, somebody that you're attracted to, they could get away with being an absolute prick by doing some really ugly stuff, and you'd allow that. You'd allow it from somebody who's attractive or wealthy or whatever. But if it's a genuine, honest man who's just trying to work his way in life, might not be that attractive, or might not be, have hours a day to spend in a gym, all of a sudden he's some kind of ass. I've seen it. I've lived it. And no, sorry, ladies, you're going to have to step up. You created the environment. You made the bed, or your predecessors made the bed. That's what we're dealing with. So, yeah, that macho stuff. I mean, you can have, bravery and all kinds of stuff. Right. And how many men out there are getting thrown away? I mean, let's look at a statistic. You've got divorce rates among marriages, right? What are the highest divorce rates and what are the lowest divorce rates? Well, let's see. The highest amount of divorce is in lesbian. So you got 2 women there. Right next to that, you've got heterosexual marriages, just regular man-woman marriage, right? That's the second highest. Lowest divorce rate is homosexual men. So, there's a lot to it, and there are different socioeconomic factors. There's different medical factors. There's different, because women do face a lot of, different hormonal changes and things like that as you get older, and as you go through life. You can say men throw women away more than the other way around, but the way I've seen it, the men had to leave because they weren't being respected. Part of the reason they weren't being respected is because they've never been taught how to express their needs of, their needs aren't getting met. They don't know how to express it. They've never been taught that. You know what I mean? And that's the society that's been created, is men aren't taught how to express themselves emotionally. They're not even allowed to. So when they don't, you end up with people cheating, men just dropping out and leaving. And I've seen women take over a man's life, demand what they need and what they want, and blah, 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 blah. It's okay for a woman to say all that. Oh, well, I'm an empress. I deserve blah, 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 blah. And if you're not going to do blah, 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 then I see all of these other guys and women out here and all these other options. And I mean, a woman's got, options for days. Even if a woman's married, I guarantee you she's got a backup and in mind. And she's got another backup or another backup or another backup. When are you going to actually just pay attention to the fucking relationship you've in? That you're actually in. I know the relationships I've been in, there's always 800 friends around, 800 people on social media, different family, blah, blah, blah. When are you going to spend time with me? Put your phone down and actually spend time with the person you're in a relationship with. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. It's like women don't know how to be a true divine feminine. But it's true that guys need to step up their game too. You've got to be true. You can't be out there catting around and looking at other women trying to quote unquote spread your seed. Whatever. I'm sorry, I don't mean to go off on a tangent about this. It's just this is something that I've seen. I see it in tarot. What's not true, Cougie? then why is it okay for men to be mean and nasty to women who never did anything to them? I'm not mean or nasty to women who've never done anything to me. If somebody's done that to you, then that's probably a jaded soul. You got to remember, not everybody's going to be here healing. No, not everybody is going to be on their path. And as the population increases, so does the percentage of people that aren't going to be so great, you know? So you may have been, unfortunately, you may have run into that. But I don't see men being mean and nasty to women that never did anything to them. I see men defending themselves, and I've seen guys be pricks. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. But this is part of the reason that men have so much trouble with it is they've never been allowed to express themselves. And so if they aren't expressing themselves, how in the hell are they supposed to express the fact that they're not getting their needs met in a relationship? And if they do say something, well, Carol doesn't have to do that for her husband. Okay, well then go be in a relationship with Carol. You're in a relationship with me. Why don't we quit worrying about Carol and her relationship and be here? That's the problem that I see that a lot of guys are frustrated with, and a lot of them don't know how to express themselves. I mean, there are a lot of men out there that really need therapy. A lot of men or women out there that really need therapy too. But it's a matter of if you are going to educate. There are good men out there. There are people who are willing to heal. There are kings. There are emperors. There are good people out there who constantly get dismissed by women because the women think that they need somebody 6'5". They need to make, so much. They need to make at least $250,000 a year. They need to, have 10. They need to have this. They need to do that. There's all these requirements and little hoops for somebody to jump through. And hey, listen, guys, you got to step up your game. Make sure that you got money in the bank. You need to be there. You need to be ready to provide emotional security, which is what Cougie's talking about. Physical security, taking care of yourself. Do you have the finances in place to buy a house? Are you willing to be the provider? You know what I mean? So there's a trade-off. There is. That's why it's the divine masculine and the divine feminine. There is a trade-off. And you just have to, ladies out there, if you're hearing me, you just have to step up and accept men for who they are. Accept that they have flaws and accept that, yeah, you need to be understanding of the environment that they've grown up in. And fellas, you need to be good to the ladies out there. Don't just treat them, they're not just some kind of little sex object. That is an animal with emotions. And women think they base a lot of things off of their emotions. They're kind, sweet, loving. So they need to be protected. They need to be cared for. They need to be treasured and nourished. I mean, there is a trade-off. Yeah, I hear you, Cougie. And the divine masculines are out there, but everyone's going to have to realize. I'm not saying settle, but you're also going to have to realize that there are good people out there that you're overlooking because of whatever factor. They don't look good enough, or they're not making enough money, or they're not doing this, or they're not doing that, or hey, everybody's human. Everyone's got flaws. Every single one of you has red flags. Everyone. Anyway, I got to move on or get off the subject, or we'll come back to it in a minute. I still got a few more to do here. I know we've got Pamela of White-Light. Where the hell did her question go? Son. Okay, Pamela of White-Light. We go all the way back and try to find her question. I really wish they had a way to filter these. And it's not that I've got nothing but respect for women. I know the women that I've dated I try to be sweet, kind, caring, nurturing, giving, loving, providing. And I got shit on and tossed out like a piece of trash because somebody got the good of JoJo, and then all of a sudden their confidence got boosted, and their little friend said, well, that JoJo doesn't da, 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 and you need to go over here, and away they went, and they left me for dead. And in one case I almost did die because I was very sick at the time. So I mean, we all have perspectives. There we go. Pamela of White-Light. Pamela of White-Light. We are doing your read at 3:53:53. Whatever comes out for Pamela of White-Light in love. Whatever comes out for Pamela of White-Light in love. We've got the Wheel of Fortune, the Four of Cups, Eight of Swords. We've got the Sun, and the Chariot. Is that Pamela? Magician, yes. You're holding back. You're kind of in your head about this, and the universe again. This is a energetic thing, okay? You're kind of in your head about this. You're so concerned about the love of I want love, I don't have love, I want love, I don't have love, I want love, I don't have love. And the universe agrees with everything that you say and think. And it's going to give you more of that. Yes, Pamela wants love, but she doesn't have it. And so you feel like you're kind of drowning in this sea of people and Four Cups. It's like you're not. It's like you're holding out hope and holding out hope and holding on and holding on and holding on. You got to let go. You're the one that's overthinking this, dissecting yourself, dissecting the situations that are there. And don't get me wrong, if you rewind just a little bit, you'll see the conversation I was just having. There's a reason why people are stuck in this kind of, mentality. It's like you're in your head about this. The Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor, but you got to get out of your head about it. You just got to relax and have fun. You got to be open and receptive, open to the possibilities that the universe is bringing you. Because you feel like you're drowning, but you're not seeing all of these people around. And it's like you're trying to manifest this impossible perfect person or something, a perfect relationship. Relax. Go on a date. Have coffee with someone. Get to know someone. The universe is kind of waiting for that to happen. And when you see that, it will go. You will get a victory out of this. You might meet somebody going on a trip, but you just got to go have fun. You just got to go play. See the roller coaster? You got to go be a kid. Got to go enjoy life and get out of your head about it. There are people all around. And what you believe, what you think, is made real. Tell me about the Wheel of Fortune. The Lovers. If you're dealing with a Gemini, you may have a choice. Tell me about the Four of Cups. Three of Cups. You got to take away a cup and give it to yourself. You got to find little Pammy. Give her a hug. Get out there, go play, go have some fun. Go out with friends, family, co-workers. Go celebrate. Give yourself a cup of love. Because you're drowning. Tell me about the Eight of Swords. Why are we overthinking? Or Seven of Wands. There's a sense of defensiveness. Mother of Seven. Nine of Swords. Up late at night, stress, anxiety, worry. It's like you're putting way too much emphasis on this. When there just needs to be celebration. There needs to be happiness and fun. Tell me about the Sun. The Wheel of Fortune. Hermit. And the Sun. What? You want love to come in? Stop worrying about it. Go do what makes you happy. You like to paint? You like, maybe you're into creative writing. Maybe you read books. Maybe you like horseback riding. Maybe you like going to the beach. Whatever it is, your happiness, you filling your own cup, taking one cup away from this and just going to have fun, that's how you're going to manifest this. That's how you're going to get out of your head, because you can just relax and play and be yourself. And the Wheel of Fortune, you have a choice to do this. You do. You have a choice, and there are soulmates out there, but it's all in how you approach the situation. And think you're being called to maybe go on a trip or do something for yourself, do something that you love, do some healing. So that Pamela is happy. And you could have somebody coming in that's probably maybe hidden. You could very well have somebody hidden in the background that you don't see. There might be somebody coming to light. You could definitely be dealing with a Leo or a Virgo. Somebody might be in their head about coming towards you. But it's all about the energy that we put out there. Who actually is coming towards Pamela? Who is it? Whoa. Cards going all over the place. Hold on. Try not to make a mess here. We've got 2 of Cups, 10 of Wands, the King of Cups, okay. You've got somebody here who is having a hard time expressing their emotions, who's having a hard time this person is emotionally mature, intelligent, but they have a really difficult time emoting. What's the advice for Pamela? I think they're very sweet. I think this person may be in their head about you. But I think it's going to end. I think something's going to be revealed here. What do we have for Pamela? Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So you may have another relation. Oh, there's 2 there. You may have another relationship where it's just not going anywhere because either you're not attracted to them or they're not attracted to you. New love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So whatever that might be what the issue is. If you've got something in the past that was unrequited, whether it was to you, from you, however, it might be a matter of thinking about that too much and feeling kind of overwhelmed by the situation. There might be a need to let that go because it does look like you have somebody very sweet coming in, but it's a huge burden for them to express themselves. I think they will in time, though. So it does look like you have somebody very sweet coming in, but I don't think they're very... I think this person is having a hard time expressing themselves, and they might be a little in their head about this. Again, there's a lot of guys out there that have trouble communicating because no one's ever taught them how. Nobody's ever told them it's okay to have feelings. It's okay to go to the therapist. It's okay to, fix issues. And if they do, somebody makes fun of them for it. They put them down for it. They give them shit for it. Guys have emotions too. It's okay to work on yourself. It's okay to work on your emotions. It's okay to express that. And if anybody cuts you down for it, those are probably people you don't need in your life anyway. You need to elevate and learn how to cut people off like that. The little negative, creepos that are out there, be they male or female. Start cutting those people out of your life and watch how much it improves. You know what I mean? But anyway, if there was some unrequited situation before, I think that needs to be let go of, because it does look like you have something new coming in and somebody's just not expressing their emotions. They will. Just a matter of time. I think you will find happiness and you will get a victory out of this. Look, I see the Emperor peeking out there. Somebody might just be having a hard time speaking their piece or coming forward. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Pamela of White-Light. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. And you'd be surprised. Even there are a lot of guys that are actually working on themselves, that are quite spiritual, that still have a hard time expressing, the real, the true. It's not easy. It's not easy to overcome, generations of boys don't cry and real men are tough and they ain't got a yeah. You call it masculine toxicity, but that masculine toxicity is learned and taught generation after generation after generation. Y'all want to stop it? Stop judging guys for having feelings. Stop calling them simps. If they're expressing something, even if they're not expressing it correctly, it's okay. Their feelings are their feelings. You know what I mean? It does. I do think you've got somebody there who's just having a hard time expressing themselves. So they might be a little hidden. Just give it time and keep working on you. Keep being you. I hope everyone smiles too, Cougie. And, again, I know it's a sensitive spot and a sore spot, because there are a lot of women out there that do not want to hear that they have to be the ones to step up. They do not want to hear that they need to be the ones to, start. For one, stop emotion shaming guys. Stop doing this crap of, there are a lot of fake empresses out there. Stop lambasting people for just trying to be kind. You need to understand someone's feelings. If they ask you out and you're not interested, let them down gently. I'm very flattered. Thank you very much. But no, I'm not interested. And if they keep going after that and they can't respect boundaries, that's when you have to put your boundaries up, right? And fellas, if the lady's not interested in you, guess what? She's not interested in you. Work on your game. Go to the gym. Work out. Improve your wardrobe. Start eating right, exercising. Maybe find a new cologne. If you don't have enough money for all that, maybe let's see about going to school or getting a better job. Supporting ourselves. Be able to provide that kind of protection. Be able to be emotionally protective. Financially protective and physically protective. That's why working on yourself is so important. And man, woman, masculine, feminine, I don't care. We all have to do it. The more you work on yourself, your emotions, if you take care of yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, financially, spiritually, you work on yourself with those things, I guarantee you, folks will start to crawl out of the woodworks to get what you have. People will start to hate on you and fall out of your life because you're leveling up and you're not doing what they want. That's very true. And you will start to be around a better class of people. If you're the smartest person in the room, get up and go to another room. Because you are a representation of the 5 closest people you have around you. You really are. So try to be around better people. Try to be a better version of yourself. That self-love is self-discipline. It takes self-discipline to take ginger shots that taste like ass every morning. It takes discipline to get up and go to the gym. It takes discipline to save money and to save up for what you want. It takes discipline to go to, school, get that certificate, do that thing. That self-discipline is self-love. And to understand that other people are going through that too, you can be kind to yourself. You can be kind to them. You can forgive yourself for your past. You can forgive them for your past because you hadn't elevated. You hadn't evolved to that point. You know what I mean? Anyway, does anybody else have any questions? I'm reading for the night. Yeah, I do have the paid one for you, Pam Bear. Okay. Well, with that being said, I am going to leave it there and get out of here this evening. All of you, my members, my subscribers, my moderators, all of you, thank you all so much for your kindness, your love, your support. I do hope these messages bring peace, clarity, joy, a little bit of laughter, and hopefully a little bit of understanding and a different perspective about your situation so that you can make good decisions in your life, trust your intuition, and use your better discernment to make those good decisions, thus bringing you to a higher level of vibration, and you can have a better life. That is my hope and wish for all of you. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the love, the kindness, the support, the like, comment, share, subscribes, the new hype thing that's on mobile platforms. Thank you all so much for your support. Please know that you are cared for. Know that you are appreciated. Please be kind out there. You never know what other people are going through. So please come at every situation with compassion with yourself and with other people. I'm JoJo. That is Gumbo. We're going to go get some snacks, baby. Y'all have a great night. I will see you tomorrow at some point in time for the All Signs week ahead reading, and then either tomorrow night or Tuesday night. And I'm not sure exactly which. I don't know which yet, but it will be there. I will be doing a live mini reads for everyone. My normal mini reads. But to all my members, thank you all so much for your continued support. It really does mean the world to me. Everyone, please have a great Sunday evening. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you tomorrow on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great Sunday night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Good dog.